She was like, "Oh, I've been to his house. I've been here." I'm like, "Okay," because she lived near him, and
Welcome everyone to Dwight L.
and she
Perry
was talking
Stadium,
about,
home of the
she
Bowling
was
Green
like,
Falcons, where the
that
fans
she
have been
never do
prepping
this.
and
She never do
fired
like
up
me.
since
I'm
early
in
in the
her
day
place
for
right
this
now.
one.
I was like,
In this one, the spotlight shines
girl,
on
you
the
don't
beaten
really
path
think I
where
care about
real
this.
college football fans wait for their dose of action. As we'll
Oh,
see, the
they got
winners of
here.
3 straight,
Let me
the
prove it.
Western Michigan Broncos, taking on the Bowling Green Falcons. 48 Sports College Football, I'm
Like,
Reese
she
Davis,
did.
joined here in the booth
That she's
by
easy.
David
She's
Pollack
easy.
and Jesse Palmer.
That's
Guys,
all.
let's get this thing
No,
started.
she's easy. She
That's
go
what I'm
for
saying.
anything.
She easy. Yeah, that's all he doing. He
The
just
go for
Broncos
anything.
he
will
just
put
being a damn
to
boy.
crank us
She
up.
go for anything. She open her like literally for everybody.
Here he comes from inside his
Let her
own
open her
5.
legs from Mosiah.
Didn't find any crease in that
Let his little
kickoff
winky
coverage,
fall
and
off.
he'll be stopped at the 17.
Yo, y'all know what I was
Falcons
watching last
offense
night?
takes the field to
I was
start
watching
this game off.
Krishan Rock
And this big fella
fights.
can beat you in a
Krishan,
million different ways in the passing game, Dave.
Krishan, a crazy little
Now
something.
she can get there, but
Krishan don't do no. Krishan don't do no talking.
you see her sister?
Nah.
Fight.
Who is that? Tasiki?
She
Yeah.
got them.
Nah, Krishan be. She don't do no talking.
Now, you see when she had to go to a seat.
Krishan, yeah, when she put in the
when she had
sink.
to see. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, she was there.
Krishan pops off.
But down the road, third,
And then shoot.
Krishan be waiting too. You be seeing her. She be waiting for her moment to jump in somebody's ass.
On that last one, they need 8 on second down.
Yeah, Krishan a little sneaky little fucker. I seen her.
You saw her? She can get in there, Mom.
Yeah,
I
she
think
be
can
getting
fight.
it in.
I think she can fight, Mom. You think
Finally
she
pulled
can
down,
fight.
but
Her
not
sister?
before.
I seen her when she punched that girl in the face and stood there. Was like, yeah, yeah. I said, damn, Krishan. What mean ass.
That was when she was.
on the D line. They got just enough push there on
No,
that
she ain't got a little one thing up. When she had the thing though, I was like,
They make the stop after a gain
Sorry.
of 3 to the 31.
It's
yeah,
just
she ate that up.
first down run. Be showing your
Krishan
You
Rocky.
watching Dave?
offense up in a good spot.
Nah, I wasn't watching Betty. I was watching her fight.
Yeah,
'Cause
she
it-
get out. But her sister, no, she
Yeah,
got
Krishan get too active. She need her behind whoop.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
It's like,
Wide receiver
I'm
coming
be trying
across
to
in
go to that
motion.
girl like first because you don't
They've
like
got him
you
looking
know
run.
I'm
Now
I'm
they're
just
gonna
like,
throw it.
how can you doing? You
Using
must
the
got
quick game.
you must want to fight
The
somebody.
defense wouldn't let him loose, and
You
even though
can
it's a
take you talking,
completion,
but
they
then
lost
not have no
yardage.
action behind it.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks.
Like,
It's 3rd and long from the 30.
And then everybody was calling her easy because you already
Back to throw, it's Bazelak.
been talking for a week.
Working
You
the
already-
middle of the field, and it's
I
complete.
got one.
And they
That's how it
finally
works,
came
tonight.
down, but not before. He's got him set up
Oh,
for
you
business
know,
at the
because you
49-yard line. The
yeah.
Falcons are
You
moving
can't
quickly
like
down
that.
the field.
Who follow who down?
Done.
Fast motion and the jet sweep. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too?
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job throwing tackle.
Quickly out to the tight end. And boy, is he close to that 1st down. Maybe just a couple of inches short.
Well, you know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the 1st down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the 1st. And now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
So the Western Michigan Broncos offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, they got a shot to win this.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These
Stop trying
guys
to
have
justify
to
yourself
play
with the
well
jazz.
if they're going to win football.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go back to the ground. On the move at the 30. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. And the Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wide receiver shows motion. The give out of the gun. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so 3rd down becomes an easier down. It's not 3rd and long where I have to pass the football. Now all...
Touchdown, Western Michigan! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
And what did I start for this offense? The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. His passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. You decided to go for it, we didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board. All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point. But finally, David, the offense breaks through, and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Trying play action. Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. And the Falcons look to keep this drive humming. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Looking for a man. It's Bazelak. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on 1st down. Throwing right. Picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. Looking to go up top on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Quickly to the tight end. Delivers the contact. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs.
Who's scheduling a message, bro?
From the red zone, looking for a space. Finds his big tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Power football with the run. He's there to make the stop.
Let's see if this offense can answer the bell. Their coaches challenged them all week long. When they got down to the red zone, we've got to be able to run the football because we're going up against a top 10 rushing defense. Let's see if they...
And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos!
Receivers do this every day, all day. Throw it up. I will go get it. I will stay in bounds. Nice job knowing where he was at on the field to get that foot in bounds, to get the big touchdown for this offense.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Gets it out quickly. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the 1st down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. The Falcons are flying down the field. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Back to throw, it's Bazelak. Fires into the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Oh, man, the quarterback almost just threw his 2nd interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
Back to the air one more time. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the grab. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. He wants it all. a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons. On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out.
Oh, it's loose. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds?
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And the Broncos are in the red zone. Off the play fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in the ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Bringing it back, it's Johnson. Makes a move. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
2nd down coming up. Back to throw. It's Bazelak. Going over the top. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Let's see what they dial up on this 4th down. Remember, they're 1 for 2 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He turns that loose down the right side. How about that one? 4th and forever, and he just turned one loose and fired it for the 1st down.
Man, does that sting. Defensively, you get him in the perfect situation. You know they're going to pass the football. You play the ball deep, and you give up a deep pass. That is a back-breaking play.
On target to the left.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DB.
He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, BG. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Splits the uprights. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found.
I don't want to do y'all
coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
And I put cortisone on her.
Another look at this Western Michigan offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here.
He's going up.
Wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Wolf. Working the middle. It's complete. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to get the first through the air. With the catch, it's Buckley.
Niggas can't drop the ball now.
But they use the back in the passing game and pick up the 1st down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. Flies. Touchdown, Western Michigan.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like 2 heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He fires one deep over the middle. And this will be caught at the 30. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Going up top on 1st down. He's not afraid to go deep. Touchdown, Bowling Green! And they take it in for 6 more points. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Only 7 seconds remaining in the first half. Let's see how they play it here on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Running with power. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. I'm not really sure what the thought process here is other than just trying to troll them by not running a play. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. We've got a good one going here in the 3rd quarter, all tied up as he's set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. First drive of the 2nd half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the 2nd half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
He'll take a deep shot here. Wide open, he makes the catch. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Fast motion from the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Got enough space. Touchdown, Broncos. And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
There's a lot of
And
people like
finally,
that.
the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long, different
Okay, you can
ways
do
to
it.
affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because
Trying to get behind the defense.
I'm not gonna be like,
He's got it down the
they
right
all
side.
did this.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Slippery
She backed it
slide.
up. She can't back it up.
Ran away from
Anything you can do is not pay him no mind.
touchdown.
But I hate playing with this
And
girl.
the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third.
And you can tell he trusts his big tight end. Airing the football way down the field, treating him like a wide receiver because you know he's going to go up, make the big play, get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
The football game last time, it's like this.
Western Michigan offense ready to
Shake
go back
it.
to work. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
and just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Good surge up front. Get 4 out to the 18. So third and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Dropping back, it's Wolf. Got the quick pass. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. On the way, he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes down and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
The Broncos have this offense rolling. Trying to make that rush stink on the draw play here. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide out in motion. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
I think you run that play on 2nd down knowing it's going to make 3rd down easy. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know 3rd down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
He's got it. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Broncos will have it 1st and 10. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Western Michigan. A great catch and run for 6. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No drop.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety, you get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
And here's the return. He's got great speed. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got it. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
This quarterback has just been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Great job with his decision-making. He's now got over 350 passing yards.
Getting some heat.
You can't still walk here. Okay,
And
you
the
are
pressure
good.
gets to him. Down goes the
Act like
quarterback.
this. You can't act like
And
this.
the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get there. They're pinning their ears back, get to the QB, get the sack.
Got a man. It's Garcia. And he'll be brought down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo booster.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
If they did,
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Makes the catch. They will score.
she's like, she don't
Touchdown,
pitch
BG.
anything, too. Like,
If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing.
Yeah,
I don't know if my in-laws to come back anyways. But he's been on fire. He's been absolutely tortured.
That can never be.
They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense.
He was.
Both of these teams working over this scoreboard so far, Jesse.
And I think for the offense on the field now, they can't worry about the other offense. Obviously, they've both been having success. You just got to focus on yourself, keep executing, because you've been lighting up the scoreboard.
And defensively, heck, you might as well be aggressive. All you got to do is get one turnover, get the ball back to your offense, because your offense has been great all day long.
They go to the draw. Hard running there. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just
He'll keep it himself. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
quarterbacks like this are what makes college football so special today. It seems like we see these unbelievably athletic quarterbacks all across the country, week in and week out, making plays like this. Guys that are true dual threats that can hurt you not only throwing it, but can hurt you running it as well.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Runs through a tackle. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Western Michigan.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Off play action on first down. Looking to scramble. And the pass falls incomplete, and we played 3. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Western Michigan is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
When and how long ago?
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking to throw, it's Bazelak. He lets one fly deep. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. He'll try to do it himself. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Going for it all. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
The offense has got to find something here in the 4th quarter. You can tell pressing a little bit. They need that big play. They want that big play to try to make this game a better ball game. Took the shot. Unsuccessful, but I wouldn't be surprised if they take some more of those.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Interesting call here for the head coach, too, because you need a touchdown. Now it's 4th and long. You could kick the field goal and cut into the lead, but depends on how much you trust your defense right now.
Do what now?
They may go for this one, guys.
Quarterback checking the play.
I don't think I ever had some 9s. I had Micah's, remember?
On 4th down, going to the air. He's got him, and they convert. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of 1st downs, and here they come again. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Bowling Green. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play call. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game. So a lot to process and think about.
Got his man in the middle. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Looking to throw for it. Feeling some heat. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. The pressure was rising. Drama just encapsulating this entire stadium. And the defense comes up with that pick.
Yeah, so the quarterback, he's got to be able to handle this situation. Obviously, everything gets elevated. Everything has to happen a split second sooner. You feel the crowd noise. You can feel the energy, but you've got to keep your poise. And you just wonder in this juncture of the game if the quarterback's starting to lose his cool.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Falcons are threatening in the red zone. Looking to pass. It's Bazelak. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. It's complete.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the breaks, we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Here's the give off the left side. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Off play action. Trying to get to him. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
How nice is it in this offense to have a tight end like that guy that can come up with plays for you all over the field? You just saw the big 3rd down catch. He set him up here in the red zone. I like going back to him, maybe lining him and flexing him outside, getting a one-on-one opportunity for him to use his size advantage.
And we saw it last week with this offense, right? They know who they are down here. They're going to be physical. They gave him the football, and what did he do? He rewarded you with 2 touchdown runs. I look for this offense to continue the physicality and hand that man the ball again.
And this defense is defending its goal line. Back-to-back stops right in the shadow of their own goalpost. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd. Touchdown, Falcons! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And it's nice to have those big tight ends down here in the red zone because they're such big targets, but they can block, or you just slip them out, find a little hole in the defense, feature him, throw it up, let him go get it. Nice job by the tight end with the catch and the touchdown.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. So can the defense get one more stop, one more time, and hold on to this lead? Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Got it past the marker. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Wolf. Pressure coming. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. Working that left side now. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. On 3rd down, going up top. He's taking a deep shot. Pulls it in on the right. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. At the 29-yard line. And that's a first down for the offense. He's going to pass. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On second down, looking to throw. And the pass is in.
No mystery here. Third in California late in the game. Defense knows they're going to throw it, so they're going to have a lot of guys back in zone coverage. And these guys up front are going to be pinning their ears back. Quarterback better have the clock going off in his head.
He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Looking to the big tight end. Finds his man enough for the first. Tremendous awareness to get what he could and get out of bounds, and now the offense trying to score one late. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Throws for the tight end. Touchdown Broncos! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game. Now, all you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, and good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
And here comes the offense on second down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. This time he's got his man. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Dropping back, it's Basilap. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. Even with minimal gain on the return, they're working with a short field from the 36. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Going to throw it over the top of the D. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And this field goal might not put the game in the freezer, but it would ice it down pretty good. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. Line gets set, 1st down. He's looking to throw it. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. And a great effort on the final play of regulation, but we've got more football ahead. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions probably. Maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
We'll get it started here in overtime. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Working that left side. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. Here comes 1st and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. To the air, it's Basilap. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. Touchdown, BG! And they score first here in overtime. Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Western Michigan. They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie.
Obviously very hard to complete passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this. I knew they scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball second.
Comes out throwing on first down. And the pass goes incomplete, but the flag is down, and this one might be on the offense.
You don't see a lot of OPI, but on that play, the offensive player just way too handsy. He's grabbing, he's working his hands way too much, and it's an easy call for the referees.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. And how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And you see on that play the confidence that he has in that playmaker on the perimeter of the field. He's already had a couple catches in this game. It seems like he's always open. And right there, nice job fitting that football into a small space, and great awareness by the receiver getting his feet down in bounds.
A strike downfield. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. This thing has been back and forth now. First and goal as they try to take the lead in overtime number 2. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Now on the counter. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Timeout called by the defense as they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime. Field is condensed, not a lot of room to work with here on third and goal in overtime. Pocket starts to collapse. Touchdown Broncos! That score gives them the lead here in the second overtime.
This is a running back who is versatile, and his catching ability really helps this offense out vertically down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just a screen or a swing. They got him faking going to the flat, turning up the sideline for a touchdown.
That keeps the score. Western Michigan, 62. Bowling Green, 56.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. He'll come out throwing on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground, but you can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking downfield, it's Bazelak. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They're left with a 3rd and 5 on this opening possession of overtime. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it! Touchdown, Bowling Green! They got this thing tied up in double overtime.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation and timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth, games that are so nip and tuck. And you know every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David, and that's why coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios and situations throughout the week. It's important to drill these types of scenarios. You never know what games are going to go to OT, and when they do, you love to be able to go out and execute with the game on the line.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis.
Get done at 7 o'clock. Had a season I would have had dinner ready early. Of course, we all know this. But come home tired. Get dinner ready. Get the kids together. Feed them. Yeah.
18 years, son. 18 years I've been chasing nasty, stinking, dirty, filthy dogs. I've been visiting every dog there is in the world. Pit bulls, boxers, collies, C&I dogs. Elroy. Everybody loves Elroy. Lazy nothing. Get the line. I just can't understand it. You coming in? Oh, hell, I like one of them. I don't want to see Elroy's face or smell his stinking breath. Now, Craig, it's going to be different living out here. To look at all you guys, half of you are already Hall of Famers. You know, if you retired right now, half this team would be Hall of Famers. The other half is going to be Hall of Famers. We got 12 Hall of Famers. Like Grant said it, this is going to take some time. Can we commit right now? Throw all the NBA stuff out the window, right? So we can pay, nobody's here for any other reason that, man, we want to win. We want to win a gold medal. And we want to play together. So you might be in a position where you don't even play for a couple games. I don't know how it's going to work out. I do know it would be really hard to play 12 people in a 40-minute game. I've had a few people say to me, this reminds me of the Dream Team, 92 together. Maybe a few of you were born, I guess, Ryan was born, Steph. You know, that team transformed basketball, opened up the world to our game.
Huh? In the car, why? Where you going? Was it nice of you?
Hunter's coming off an unbelievable season where he earned an 89 receiving grade and a 90.3 coverage rate. This incredible production led him to take home the Heisman Trophy. As a cornerback, Hunter has been locked down. He only allowed 23 catches all season, while only allowing 1 touchdown reception as well. He forced 7 pass breakups, while also hauling in 4 interceptions. His impressive speed, plus height, and unreal ball skills are part of the reason he's the #1 player on PFF's big board. No matter what team selects Hunter, and no matter what position they end up playing him at, they will be gaining a truly unique prospect that the NFL has never seen.
Pro street narcotics. Maybe it isn't pro. Look, call Dickinson. We have transmission feeds on attack. Enough. Sir, get this to the Admiral. Here's the man who tried to warn us. Any satisfaction with your leg? You were right. Sir, it's no satisfaction to me whatsoever.
Yes, I took him out.
Back to their carriers. Try back to the radio direction finder. Report back to me. Yes, sir. Admiral Halsey on deck. Pearl found something. Intelligence managed to get a land bearing on the attacking fleet. But it's a bilateral region. The Japanese are either at 343 degrees or 163 degrees. Oh, for Christ's sake. Pearl is under attack and we don't even know if the bastards are north or south. Army bombers also reported a possible ship sighting here. We're going to place our bets right there. We have a possible location on the jet. Flag green on bearing 185. If you make contact, Best and his men will put down a smoke screen and then the torpedo bombers will make their run. He has command. The hell with smoke. I'm gonna go after those carriers with a real bomb. Torpedoes sink ships, not bombs. And my men need a screen. Even if you get close enough, your torpedoes don't work. That's a rumor. Yeah, it's a rumor because the damn things have never been tested. The chaps out there killing our friends. Let me put a 500-pound bomb right down their goddamn smoke screen. We're not changing tactics just because you want revenge. Going after the Japs, sir? Yeah, we're gonna smoke them to death. Japanese are attacking on multiple fronts. We captured a radio log coming down a Japanese plane. They hit us with all 6 of the fleet carriers. At least they didn't destroy our oil tanks. The whole fleet would have had to withdraw to the west coast. You are the best intelligence officer I've ever known, Leighton. I'll probably burn you for this, too. But if they don't, swear to me, we'll make the next man in this chair listen to you. Anything, sir? Not even a goddamn whale. Yeah. We're 4 now, McCluskey. When that guy screws up, people die. Listen to me. You want to keep playing? I suggest you knock off the cowboy bullshit. Come on, man.
What are they doing? When she went over, everyone below deck was probably trapped inside.
Did you know when you won it for Arizona?
Yeah. My roommate from the academy, Lieutenant Boy Pierce. Heard you jumped out of a perfectly good plane.
Well, it was on fire, and the controls were there.
Where's Millie?
Yeah. Hey, hands by the gate.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
I wish. Sam, as soon as we're refueled. I want you and Bart to go back to your parents' place in Jersey.
No.
It's not safe.
Everyone assumed this was going to be a long war.
What if
You're not shipping us off to Jersey. And that's final.
you talk to Sarah before you're going to Arizona?
They're checking all the hospitals, but nothing yet.
Tell her I'll find her. Take care. Hey. I heard you were with Lieutenant Pierce during the attack.
Sorry. What happened, son? I don't know. I don't know.
We're doing our best. They've been bringing body parts in pillowcases. Just too many.
He was a blonde guy. Tall, probably wearing an officer's uniform.
Sit down here. Is there anything else you can give me? Find features, tattoos.
Well, he would have been wearing our class ring from Annapolis.
Yeah. Took this off the body when he came in.
I'm sorry. Forgive you now.
December 7th, 1941, a day written in infamy. The United States of America was suddenly and deliberately attacked by naval and air forces of the Empire of Japan. The United States was at peace with that nation. And at the solicitude
No se
of
me
Japan,
percibe.
was still in conversation with its government and its
どうなさいました？
眠れる巨人を起こし、
deliberately attacked by military forces of the Empire of Japan. The United States was at peace with that nation. And as the solicitors of Japan was still in conversation with its government and its
どうされました？
眠れる巨人を起こし恐ろしい決断をさせてしまった。ハワイは楽しんだかい？
何も通常に変化を見つけ燃料タンクを破壊するよう進言しました。しかし拒否されました。
恐るべき過ちだよ。攻撃していれば米軍もこの先1年は真珠湾での軍事作戦を再開できなかったろう。
いつナグモ中将司令官の職からお外しになるのですか？
ナグモはアメリカの戦艦を沈めたんだぜ。みんな奴を英雄だと思っている。
この方このうちもっと大きな失敗をやらかしますよ。
中ではその話はする。義父軍に対抗するには鉄則が肝心だ。
私はナグモさんとは言いません。
真珠湾は大きな勝利です。しかしこのまま何もしなければ米軍は我々を制圧するでしょう。だからこそ残りの米軍艦隊を壊滅してとどめを刺さなければなりません。
Congratulations, sir. You're the right man to run the Navy.
When they get in trouble, they send for the sons to teach us.
現時点において我々の最優先事項は大日本帝国にとって必要不可欠である資源呼吸権を拡大することであります。それは陸軍の任務である。海軍の任務は陸軍を現地に送り連れ帰ることにあります。
The situation in the Pacific is far worse than the plan. We have 3 captains. The Japs have 10. We have 0 functional battleships. They have 9. They have more cruisers, more bombers, more fighters, and much of their equipment is more modern. We'll just have to count on the men that we have out there to hold the line.
I don't envy the new commander. It's late, isn't it?
The president asked for you himself. He said that you should get the hell out to Pearl and stay there until our ship sails to Tokyo Bay. Welcome to the most difficult job in the world.
軍が我々を戦争に吹き込んだのに今軍がいてしまっていますか？
今はそうだ。しかし状況は変わる。君には私たちが先日話し合った作戦と計画を立て始めてほしい。緑です。
I just want to say, Roy Pierce is one of the fattest bastards I've ever met.
And I could talk about the man for an hour, but I think that's a job I'll leave up to one of you boys who went to the academy. You say?
Well, I can't let some torpedo jockey speak for Roy, especially when not good enough to fly for minute. Okay. Summer after plebe year, me, Roy, and Dickie went out to visit Roy's uncle up in the Great Lakes. It was the peak of Prohibition, so one night we decided to sail to Canada to buy a keg of beer. On our way back, right before the sun comes up, the wind dies. And we all just floating in the middle of the lake, waiting for the border patrol to show up. I said we should just ditch the booze. Roy, Dickie, what do I say? Hell no. We'll drink it all. Roy was my best man. He was the godfather to my daughter. Now someday, we're on a porch drinking beers, telling lies about what we did in the big boy. So Roy, man, oh man, why you let me drink so much? You might have to carry me home, darling. Ah, shit, shore patrol. That's the admiral's flag. Yeah, but it's the new commander. Who do you think it is? That looks like him. Maybe he's true too. Hey, Emmett! When you gonna let us lift those stairs?
Sorry, sir. Do you want me to get there next?
No. Think it may hurt. Glad at least some of the boys still want to fight. Welcome to Pearl, sir. I'm Lieutenant Commander Layton. I know who you are. Well, then you'll understand my request. I wish to be reassigned to a destroyer. Didn't you try to warn my predecessor about the impending attack? Well, not exactly. I said that we had lost track of the enemy carriers and needed to be prepared. I should have pushed harder. A lesson I assume you have taken to heart. Sir, I'm the intelligence officer responsible for overseeing the greatest intelligence failure in American history. Close the door. Morale is at an all-time low, for good reason. Japanese are advancing on all fronts at a terrifying rate. I nevertheless know fighting spirit of our men. And I have faith in them. But I also need to know that they have faith in themselves. I need you to be my Admiral Yamamoto. Get in his head. Tell me what he's going to do next. Your first assignment. We need to throw a punch. Not just for morale, but so the Japanese know what it feels like to be hit. I'm sending Halsey to attack the Marshall Islands, but I need to know that they're not walking into a trap. Target is Roy Island. The submarines have reported shipping traffic and one military airfield. We don't know what we're facing, so hit them as hard as possible and then get the hell out. So what about the enemy carrier? Intelligence says they're 2,000 miles for anything. The early bird catches the worm, gentlemen. We're going to hit that anchorage before the Japs have even rolled out of bed. Looks like he's been polishing his shoe. Hey, guys, let's get home with one team. Oh, don't you worry. Clear, sir. The other squadrons will strike first. Then we go in and clean up the remaining targets. Japs will know we're coming. What happens if we get shut down? That's the bravest damn thing I think I've ever seen. What's your name, son?
Bruno Guido, sir. Aviation machinist, mate third class.
Well, Bruno, you are now an aviation machinist mate first class. Signal the fleet. Tell him it's time to haul ass to Halsey. Yes, sir. You heard the man. Signal the fleet.
Do you want to make sure you want your wife flying wingman for you tonight?
Yeah, nobody told me there'd be U.S. Silver outside tonight.
Hey. Hey. Hi.
I got this table.
Wade, have you met Ann?
Wade McCluskey. I fly with your husband.
Hey, you want a drink?
I do, if you want me to, man. Thank you.
Well,
How long have you been married?
Long enough to know my husband's talents. Why isn't he commanding a squadron?
I don't make those decisions.
my wife.
I understand before the war when it was about politics, but now?
I told you she was a firecracker.
I have to say, I often wondered what kind of woman would marry Dick Best. Well, you have not disappointed.
Dick Best. Hey, Wade. Hey.
I'm taking my Golden State.
Keep it traveling.
Murray and
Yes, sir.
Aldama, and now Draymond Green instigating. Green and Aldama had enough stuff. Murray on the sideline. And a timeout taken by Golden State. Murray and Aldama, and now Draymond Green instigating. Green and Aldama had enough stuff. Murray on the sideline. And a timeout taken by Golden State. One of the top corners in this year's class.
Welcome aboard Enterprise.
What's in is better oral health. What's
Much earlier than you and the Navy wanted, but well, that's the hand we've been dealt. Now you're going into rotation, and as XO, it's my job to make sure you're working when the bucket of wounds fit. That's Wayne.
Bomb Tokyo will be the first enemy in Japan's history to hit their home territory. Then if you want to bow out, now's your chance. We all want to fly, sir. Man your planes. I'll see you all in China. They can't take off. Certainly not with the motor, and they sure as hell can't land. Chancellor says they don't make it off deck. Yeah, I'll take that bet.
Evening, gents.
What's going on, Captain?
Sound like air raid sirens to me.
You find what you're looking for, baby? Huh?
Taking these hostage.
Just half an hour.
Does America winning the war really depend on Edwin Layton working himself to death?
Some of our boys bombed Tokyo today. They were supposed to land in free China, but probably gonna run out of fuel and fill a ditch in the China Sea. If by some miracle they actually make it into Japanese-occupied territory, they'll be tortured and executed.
What can you do?
Most likely nothing. But we're not gonna lose any more men because I didn't dig deep enough.
I'll fix you a sandwich.
I keep recalculating, but with this steady tailwind, think we're over land. Yeah, maybe. Only one way to find out. Everyone, we gotta bail out. I don't know if we're ever Chinese or Jap territory. Watch yourself. I'll see you all in Tuesday. Next one.
You hear me? Mm. Okay. Oh, mom.
Here から出てきてください。俺たちは陛下の荷物が現在 わずかでした。今度は守り通りと使った。米軍の空母に関しては対処が正しかったと今ではみんなはそう思っています。壊滅せねばなりません。当初首相は3号艦の参加権を実行していると言っておられます。しかしその後にインドへに注意を向けるようです。ではちょうどAmerican, I'm an ally. I need to get to Kuzo. Kuzo. Hello. Hello. My name is Lu Xueshan. School teacher. You are American? American. I bought the van yesterday. Well, a plane crashed. I bailed out and landed in the water last night. Was hunting. I left it at the shore. Ask them. They knocked on their door in the middle of the night. What was that? 他说他什么都不知道。你撒谎。He say you lie. 枪给我。He wants your gun. 把枪给我。I'm an American officer. I keep my gun. 不管他，枪给我，枪给我。然后这个。You from Japan? I sure did. Welcome. Welcome. I need to get to Kuzu. The Japanese are sending their carriers into the Coral Sea. Yes, sir. They're trying to break our lifeline with Australia. Send a secure message to Admiral Hull. I want Enterprise to join Yorktown and Lexington in the Coral Sea. And tell Halsey time is a factor. There's something else. There always is. I heard theory. What kind of theory? According to one of my officers, Coral Sea is just a warm-up. He thinks that the Japanese are planning something bigger. Much bigger. What makes him think that? Little bits and pieces that get intercepted. A message about a battleship not being ready for an upcoming operation. Request for maps of the Aleutian Islands. What's the target? We don't know yet. Who do you trust this officer? He's the most brilliant man I know. You haven't figured it out. Always. No less. Keep it. See ya. No installations here. What's their target? People are talking. We just made it worse. I have to go. Family. They take you to the... Help find your man. Thank you for everything.
Leaves us and Hornet as the only carriers in the Pacific.
I want to talk to Blusky and Best.
As you were. Oh, for Christ's sake. You okay, Admiral?
done playing politics. The Navy, hell, the whole damn country is counting on us. And I need my best men in the right spots. So, McCluskey, you are now in charge of the air crew. I'll damn torpedoes, so I want you in dive bomber. Best, I'm upping you up from XO. You're the new skipper of Bombing 6. Good luck, boys.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to learn to fly an SPV.
I've liked plenty of hours in the Dauntless.
Not diving in a live target.
Ain't that hard? I mean, you do it. So I just got off the phone with Washington, and their intelligence guys think you're wrong about this big operation.
They think that the Japs are sending their carriers back into the Coral Sea.
Yeah, and they've ordered me to keep Enterprise down there.
That's a mistake. Washington is starting from a faulty assumption and looking for evidence to corroborate it.
So what's the Japs' real target?
We believe it's Midway. They see our base there as a step towards Hawaii and eventually the West Coast.
When?
In a few weeks.
I think it's time to pay a visit to your friend's station hypo. Matt, bring the car around.
After warning you, sir, code breakers are a rare breed. Ocean's way of doing things is especially particular.
I don't care if he can salt the coffee ground. I'll block him in the boogie-woogie as long as the intel is good. Action on deck. Carry on, gentlemen.
Where's Rochford?
If you follow me,
tell
sir,
y'all this.
you realize
I'll tell y'all right now.
someone trained code breakers.
Your dream car is only going to
Most
satisfy
of these men were in the band on the California. Since
Max.
we don't have much use for
Take it
bands
from the
these
nigga
days,
that got every car
most
he
thought that their musical
It's
abilities
cool to
might
get
make
you
them
a nice
natural
little
for
car.
breaking the rhythm of cycles.
But after you get it, I promise.
Sorry, I know it gets cold down here in the dungeon.
But after you get it, I promise you.
I'm told you're
The satisfaction is so temporary. Don't make sense. I mean, you might get in the car and still feel that nostalgia. Like, damn, it's a nice ass car. But aside from that,
told me
that shit only gonna excite you for a
Japs
month.
gonna get Midway, and I need
Stay
to
in that
know.
Honda, nigga. Stay in that Toyota. Stay in that
You Tom
motherfucking,
will be speaking Japanese.
that weak ass Challenger you driving, or that damn,
Most likely will be
that damn Scat Pack, or whatever you driving, bro. Or that Tesla.
Show me how
Tell
this
me.
works.
Same shit.
You mean
They
like a
all
tour?
move, nigga.
Exactly.
Trust me.
Like a tool.
This is where it starts. We
Let
intercept
me tell y'all this.
roughly 60% of secure
Tell y'all
Japanese
right now.
radio traffic, and cracking up their code.
Your dream car is only gonna satisfy you to about
So we're able to read about
max.
a quarter of their secure communication.
No, not exactly. Just some of our cracked messages.
It's gibberish to me.
Yes, but if you read enough of it.
Rochford has a gift for assembling the fragments.
he can recall a message from 2 months ago and plug it into today's intercept.
Explain the disagreement with Washington.
Well, we all have access to the same raw information, but over here, past the birds.
Translation and analysis.
Now, Washington agrees with us that Japs are going to attack a major target codenamed AF.
But Washington believes that AF is located in the South Pacific, which is why they ordered you to keep Enterprise out there.
Do you have any direct proof that they're wrong?
Direct proof, no, but... Sir, imagine you're throwing a wedding, and maybe I've never seen the invitation, but I hear from the caterers they have an event on a certain date. The flower guys line up all the roses on the island. The best band is booked. That's what signal intelligence can give you. Clues. Not a definitive answer.
Sir, after Pearl, you told me to stick to my guns. I swear to you, Joe's right about this.
I'm not generally predisposed to trust a bunch of tuba players led by a man wearing fuzzy slippers, but I'll figure a way to get the Enterprise back here. Meantime, you gentlemen need to convince Washington that the Japs' real target is Midway.
How, sir? Washington doesn't exactly have a habit of listening to us.
Well, I'm sure he'll think of something.
Come in. Eyes-only message from Pearl. Nimitz. He wants us to be spotted. Because if the Japs see us, we can break our standing orders with Washington and return to Pearl. We never received this message.
Sir? Yeah, moment. Okay. Well, keep me informed.
Washington, they've intercepted several Japanese messages claiming that the target of their upcoming attack is out of fresh water.
Interesting, sir. I heard that Midway accidentally sent out an unencrypted transmission that the water plant is broken.
And is their water plant broken?
Not that I know of, sir. But that proves Midway is safe.
Can't tell you, man, Mercer, that everyone now agrees on where his wedding is going to be held. We just need to know how many guests are coming and when they plan to arrive.
Can't say, Mr. Floyd, but I remember helping big-time Hollywood directors scout for a movie. What kind of trouble you trying to make in a godforsaken place like this?
Friend of mine in the Navy said that I might be able to find some real action here. I think I've been hoodwinked.
On the bed?
From the way we've been fortifying this little island, I'd say you're fresh. Good intel.
Attention all Jack!
Very funny. Sit the hell down.
Gotta keep this short. I know some of you thought it was a pain in the ass as XO, but that's about to get rough. We're headed back to Pearl with a supply. Probably because something big is coming down the pipe. I'm therefore doubling our scouting flights, and I expect you to practice fire runs whenever you get a chance. Don't be the man who lets down the squadron when we finally place the jet. Dismissed.
Can I talk to you, sir? I don't know if I can do this, sir. I thought I was a good pilot, but I've lost my confidence.
Why did you become a pilot?
Well, your dad wanted you to be an officer.
me my dad didn't have much respect for officers because most of them didn't know their ass from their elbow.
You know, my dad was a tough son of a bitch. You know, I got his respect. But I always staying in the fight. I wish I had the luxury of worrying about your confidence, but we're short on pilots, so you gotta suck it up.
Yes, sir.
Wait. From now on, you're my wingman. I'll be looking out for you. Now go suit up for a scouting flight.
Tell me, what's your secret? My secret? Who wants to know why nothing bothers you? My uncle was a welder on the Empire State Building. He'd walk on a beam, 1,000 feet up in the sky, no ropes, nothing. You know, I never thought he was crazy, but to him, he was just doing a job. And one Sunday, walking home from church, a block away from his house, when a cab jumps over the curb, splatters him like a bug. You never know what's going to get you. So why worry about it? Hey, let's go. Simple scouting mission. On the way home, we break this and dive. You got it? Yes, sir. Now we'll be going deeper this time, so don't pull up too fast to the bottom or you'll black out.
Guess you don't like the chokers either.
I get grease on that thing just trying to button it up. Makes me look like a damn waiter.
Nobody would ever confuse you for a waiter.
You look like hell, Bill. And fine. Tired. Everything. The ship's tired. Been on 6 months without a break.
There's a big difference between tired and whatever the hell you are. You're going ashore to the hospital.
Just look like a battle wound to you. Damn rash. Now what are my men gonna think when their admiral up and decides he needs a vacation?
Direct order, Bill.
And we keep losing men. Not even the Japs. Graham crashed on takeoff. Tom Durkin disappeared on patrol. And there's this other kid. Willie West. He didn't think he could cut it. Figured he was just a usual chicken. Take him under my wing. I wrote a letter to his mother yesterday. When you're out with Melvin.
It's not your
ain't been to Mexico. Seattle, San Francisco, Los Angeles. Where? Istanbul, that's a decade.
I've never seen you this worried before.
I never had to worry. My pain. It's different now. Absolutely different. What am I saying?
Just be honest. And see what I can tell you anywhere.
Sir, the airplane was hit by a flight inbound bomb. We need at least 2 weeks for repairs. Not acceptable. Our initial estimate was 3 months in dry dock in Seattle. I need this ship. I don't care if you need to patch the deck with plywood. Yorktown sails in 72 hours. Halsey is out. He's in the hospital with shingles. So I have given command of Task Force 16 to Admiral Stern. We're setting a trap. Our carriers will lie in wait northeast of Benton. We have set up a picket line of submarines here. As for Midway itself, we have crammed every plane we can spare onto that runway. This time, before lunch, surprise will be on our side.
Like, how reliable are these estimates of the Japanese position?
They represent our best guess based on the intelligence that we have.
I can't plan from your guess.
I understand that we're asking the impossible, but we need you to be specific. The Japanese will attack on the morning of June 4th from the northwest at a bearing of 325 degrees. They will be sighted 175 miles from Midway at 0700 local time. I trust Layton and his team. Make your plans accordingly. Dismiss. So that's what your squadrons are up against. 4 carriers, approximately 250 aircraft, plus the biggest battleship in the world.
Not to mention the Japs are unbeatable.
You've got the drop on the bastards. Make it count. How's Lizzie? Not good, sir.
You trust the intelligence?
I'm trying, because we're betting a hell of a lot on this game. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I like you better when you're cocky.
You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, really? You've been blaming yourself for that kid who went down.
I'll make it right.
Make sure your men are ready tomorrow. You bring back as many of them as you can. I'm so excited. You've memorized every position on that board, lady. Go home.
I think I'm going to spend the night here, sir, just in case anything comes up.
Your wife doesn't mind.
She knows the drill.
My wife knows the drill too. She's still mine.
And when the war's over, I plan on spending the rest of my your stomach. It's going to be a long day. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Nobody thinks we can go toe-to-toe with the Japanese. Not in a fair fight. Today we're going to be big underdogs. Me? The men in this room can fly with anyone. And that's because I'm a cocky son of a bitch. But it's also because I've seen what you can do.
So you're risking your ability to ever walk again.
Really?
Just so you can be a little taller. So girls will look up at you. Yeah, that's crazy. You must not get no sleep. He tired.
We're going to give them a show.
He can't beat you.
Incoming aircraft. Sir, you have to take cover, sir. Holy shit! Mr. Moore, Frank! All due respect, sir. Is it gonna be after me, sir? We've got lights in the chopper. I didn't think so. Gotta get in.
Japanese air attack reported on Midway. One of our scout planes just sighted the enemy. Spotted where? Reports carriers bearing 320 degrees, 180 miles northwest of Midway.
Well, Dayton, you and Roach were only off 5 minutes, 5 miles, and 5 degrees. Well, we'll endeavor to do better next time. Give our pilots the enemy position. Tell them to attack.
Still owe me 10 bucks.
have to fly today. Nobody without your courage.
I will lead my squadron in.
Good luck, sir. I'll be right behind you.
I'll meet you at the Japanese fleet.
Got introduced to type cruiser. Range 2,500 yards. I'm wasting a torpedo on a cruiser. Where are the carriers? Sir, making a torpedo. And battle stations. Don't worry. This is it. The Enterprise has launched its SPDs and their squadrons of Marine dive bombers following a new sighting report on the Midway.
Fuel. Production altitude 14,000 feet. Release oxygen, sir. You okay, sir? Man, I'm kind of fast-paced. Let's go back. Tail below. I'm not sending a squadron out there without their commander.
There she is.
Not a carrier, maybe 4,000 yards.
Sir, the jets are right on us.
Big tube 1 and 2 ready. Big tube 1 and 2 ready in all respects. Big tube 1 and 2 ready in all respects. Tube 1 and 2 ready, aye. Flight down, tube 1. Flight down, tube 1, aye. There. Mark. Match. Tube 1. Fire!
Packer fan do you have mutual? Nothing. Unless the guy in the box fighting report. Or maybe they changed course. This is a back search. Target spotted.
Planes are leaving, sir. I guess the periscope did. Enemy destroying us on a battling fleet.
I got a ship. Jet destroyer at flying speed. Might want to bet she's trying to catch up with the carrier. Sir, we've been up here for almost 2 hours. What if we run out of fuel and the whole squadron has to ditch? Then I'll probably end up shoving potatoes at Leavenworth. Hell with it. Follow me, boys.
Hope you're right, McCluskey.
On me. They see us, moon out.
Son of a bitch was. Missed it.
You want us to contact Admiral Spoons?
No, he can't break radio silence.
Right? Grocery intercepted a Japanese signal. He can't translate the body, but look at the call sign. That's from Admiral Nagumo. But he's not transmitting from the Akagi. He's transmitting from a cruiser.
Why the hell would Nagumo leave his flagship?
Talks about dehydration and twice again.
Skin starts to crack. Liver fails.
Knock it off. Nobody's fighting. Let's swing back to Toro. Good luck, Bashar. You need something to eat. Wait, I see something. Looks like a destroyer. American jet.
know to follow that Japanese trail. But it hunts me. That's why they want us this battle. I gotta tell you, that looked like some cowboy bullshit to me.
Well, you can't beat them. Join us.
Yorktown's hit. What have we got left?
A couple of SPPs just returned. Pilots are coming up to report.
What's the news from the enemy fleet?
3 carriers down, 1 to go.
And our air group?
Only 3 torpedo bombers came back, and they're all shot.
What about the dive bombers?
We can probably scrounge up a dozen.
Closey, you've been shot.
I can fly, sir.
Hell, you can. Get your ass down to sick bay. But pilots you trust. In any plane that can fly.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody heard from Dickinson?
No. Not yet.
Look, I know you boys have just been through hell. But we gotta go back and hit the last carrier.
See if I can find more men.
Hey. Strap up. We're going back out.
I'm sorry, sir, but I think you need to find somebody else. You don't know what it's like to be in the back seat, sir. You fly like you don't care if we come home.
I want to go home too. I want to spend more than a few days at a time with my wife. And let the girl grow up. You're right. You go out there, and probably aren't coming back. This is our job. And we're the guys who have to hold the fort till the cavalry arrives. Look, if you really can't fly, I'll find someone else. But you should get back in that plane. You'll remember this moment for the rest of your life. And if you know that you came through when people are counting on you, you'll be able to face anything. We've come this far, Murray. Don't make me go back out there without you.
Over up, sir. 敵は駆動一隻を失い、航空隊は現在している。これより敵を我が戦艦の射程内に呼ぶ気をせ、壊滅する。
戦略ですな。
飛龍に無線連絡せ。
わかりました。
連合艦隊司令長官から電報です。
山本長官より出撃程度に聞いた。後ろより面目をかぶってというわけだ。
じゃあさっさと。
Get ready, Murray. You're not sneaking up on them this time. Here they come!
come back yet. He's probably just taking a victory lap.
Yeah. Hey.
And like Dick Best are the reason we're going to win this war.
Any news? They get your back. Go, go. Cindy heard rumors from the base. There's a big battle. One of our carriers is sinking. Any pilots? Sounds like we lost a lot of them. I'm gonna go powder my nose that way.
The Japanese might charge with their battleships, so we will withdraw from the night.
But their fleet might be out of range at the point.
Them escorted us to be judicious. We won a great victory today. Let's not blow it. Touching your dad.
Yeah,
Glad they were wrong.
Admiral's orders. Keep it in Murray. Yeah, and be ahead. Okay?
Corvette! I need a Corvette!
歩いてなんて言われたら。警察機は何も発見できませんでした。敵の空母は今夜は引き上げたものと思われます。ミッドウェー基地を艦砲射撃すべきです。米軍は戦艦を許しません。まだこの戦いを制すことは可能です。君は正義のやりすぎだ。我々のメンツのために残りの艦隊を失うわけにはいかない。でも長官、次はどのような命令を下するのですか？Japanese are retreating.
Curry came through fine. Apparently I inhaled caustic soda.
What does that mean?
My lungs are shot. Navy's never gonna let me fly again.
Well, get good at something else. You have the rest of your life to figure it out.
Why you ain't said nothing about the motherfucker? Why you ain't say, oh, you cutting the peanut butter? You let them know that they shouldn't
Niggas calm down.